Evil the Chaos Mommer just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. Oh God, I'm wearing, that's not part of the costume. Snake doesn't wear glasses. Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Evil, congratulations on first. Evil, how has the I speak professionally. You know, I do think about that sometimes. I think about the fact that I talk professionally and am so bad at it sometimes.
God has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. That person who you just messaged me about, Indy, looks super fucking cool, and I want to know about that work because that work's dope. Evil, how has the first 24 hours of freedom been? How have the first 24 hours of freedom been? Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Mama, thank you for reminding everybody to get their raffle entries today. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Today has been a bit mixed, honestly. Okay, mixed. All right, but recoverable. We can mix it back towards the positive. What's been mixed about it, Mama? What's been mixed about it? Here's something cool. I don't want you to dox them, obviously, Indy. Here or frankly at all if they don't want that. But it was a capstone paper. Damn, that just sounds like such a cool thing. And like the absolute intersection of my shit. Had kiddos school show this morning, which was great, but also got some info that wasn't great that I won't go into detail because of trigger warning. Makes sense, Mama. Kiddo's school show. What did Kiddo do for his school show? They said they were giving you a fall, so they might show up. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta be cool, Indy. I gotta be so cool when they show up and not ask them 1,000 million questions. I gotta be so cool. Annie, oh, that's so awesome. I love that. That's so dope. When I was in elementary school and junior high, we didn't have any kind of school show like that. There was no opportunity to do anything theater related really until high school. Yeah. Been so good. House is calmer, still having to break some habits. Like we still whisper that when we no longer have to because we are allowed to be ourselves. Whoa, okay. Sorry, Evil. That fucking hit me. That statement hit me. I got a little emotional just now. I am so glad that you do not have to whisper in your own home anymore. I don't know why that got me. That got me. I don't know why. Guess who has 2 thumbs, 8 fingers, and did not sleep last night?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
This guy. Also probably because you brought it up, you, Holly. I also didn't get any sleep last night. Indy, I will hydrate, thank you. No sleep twins? Very much no sleep twins. Very much no sleep twins. I could not take a Fimkin sips, babe. Holly, stop. Let's go, sleep twins. Yeah, I could not for the fucking life of me get to sleep last night. I knew I went to bed late because I just wasn't feeling tired, and I knew that if I went to bed, I was just gonna lie in bed and nothing was gonna happen. And then I finally did go to bed, and I felt bad because I felt bad for my wife who was sleeping just fine, and I need to text her and be like, in fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I hope she slept well last night. I feel like I was tossing in a way that might have created a problem. But yeah, I couldn't sleep. It was brutal. I just could not fall asleep. My brain, it was one of those things where I was lying down with my eyes closed, but my brain If they had done a brain scan of me at that moment, my brain would have been lit up like a fucking 4th of July celebration. I feel like I was just like thinking 1,000 things all at once. Cindy Piggies obviously won't share about Lee for reasons. Oh, of course. Oh my goodness. Cute. Oh, that's dope. Thank you for saying this. Oh, that's very cute. I actually slept for like 4 hours. It was so happy because my body is no longer on high alert. Yeah, Jesus. Evil, I know that feeling though. I don't know. I want to be clear. Okay, I'm empathizing here because I'm like the previous to living in this apartment situation that me and my wife had with our neighbor who threatened me multiple times, where I would wake up every single morning with a message, like an email from him complaining about some shit he thought we were doing. I feel like is the second most stressed I've ever been in my entire life. Just like this constant, like this person who was constantly like taking out their hostility and their aggression towards me. I don't believe it's the same thing, but I do think it's probably a similar kind of feeling in the body, right? Like you feel that high alert status in your body in a way that's like, oh, that sucks because you can't shake it. But yeah, this is the first time he was willingly took part, and he actually had a little part with lions and everything. So yeah, I cried. Oh, that's so awesome, mama. Huge congratulations to Kiddo. That's dope. That's amazing. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much. Indy, I wanted to ask you the other day, from your stream, I wanted to ask about the Atelier games. Is that series like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy where every installment is completely independent? Or is that a game where like you have to play them in a certain order if you want to like know the story? And also, are they good and should I play one? Yeah, Holly and I apparently did the exact same thing last night. Holly and I apparently did the exact same thing last night, and we both looked at the PlayStation catalog and saw the Atelier game, and we're like, Mostly, yes, there are some through lines. Play one, yes. So, but you would say that we would be totally fine to dive in to... Apparently, Holly and I were fully fucking synced up last night. I can feel the soul leaving my body as we speak. I would definitely say Ryza or Sophie are good places to start. You'd be so fine. Ooh, I can't remember which one was... Holly, do you remember which Atelier game was on the PlayStation catalog? Was it either of those? Hang on, friend. I got this. Holly's on it. Holly's taking care of it. Taking care of business. I love them because the crafting is slightly different in each game, so it keeps it fresh. I like that. I like that. Also, Booba. I don't know. I don't know about that part, Andy. That's not why I'm interested in playing. My wife's gonna come up behind me while I'm playing Atelier, and she's gonna scream "Gooner game" in my ear and then run away. Atelier Ryza 3. She'll be right. That's the thing. She is right. She's learned what Gooner means, and now she can spot anything Goon related. And she's right. Atelier Ryza 3. Okay, so wait. Now, see, the fact that it's called Atelier Ryza 3 leads me to be like, does that mean that Atelier Ryza 1 and 2? Alchemist of the End and the Secret Key. You would start with Ryza 1 just because all three follow the same core group. Right, okay, so because you would have consistency across the characters. Okay. Why aren't Ryzas 1 and 2 on the catalog? Hold on. TrulyRawesome. 1. Okay, wait, it turns out you can't just put 1 in front of it. TrulyRawesome 2. There are so many results for these games when you go on Steam. Okay. TrulyRawesome Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout DX is 52 Canadian dollars. These games have, there's so many DLCs. Sophie has the most egregious outfit in any of the games, TBH. Atelier Sophie. I don't know if that one's in there. So tell me, Ollie. It's not her, it's her friends. Hold on, I'll send you. Atelier Sophie. Okay, there's also 2 of these. There's Atelier Sophie, The Alchemist of the Mysterious Book DX, which is also $52, and then Atelier Sophie 2. The recent funny thing my 18-year-old has started to do has been locking me inside the house. I gave him a house key so he can come and go from 6th form, but instead of leaving the house like a normal kid, no, this smartass locks the door behind him. So when I think I can open the door to take the trash out, little smartass has locked me in. Alchemist of the Book. Alchemist of the Book. The Book of Alchemist. Okay. Alchemist of the Mysterious Book. Add to your wish list. Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. If you want to claim ownership of that, jump into the conversation, you're more than welcome to do so. Or if you would prefer to just hang out and chill in chat, lurk, you are also more than welcome to do that. However you want to engage with the stream, entirely up to you. Hold on. TrulyRawesome, where were you? Where were you, actual game, buried amongst all these DLCs? There we go, add to your wish list. Indy told me to be here. Captain Ahab, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's great to meet you. Captain Ahab, I heard that you did something really cool. Jesus, Indy. This first image you've sent me is utterly indistinguishable from something from Rule 34. Jesus. This is Placha. That's so funny to me because I might be mispronouncing her name, but reading that is like, it's one letter position away from you basically sending me that and being like, this is Pacha from The Emperor's New Groove. You've been known to do cool things occasionally. I can tell. Welcome in, Captain Ahab. Work is popping off and it's hard to wrap my noodle around it. Popping off in what way? He transitioned? Fuck yeah, good for him. Hey, Pacha's living their absolute best life post-transition. Hell fucking yeah. Noodles don't pop. Do you think you could though? What if you just increased the temperature on an... What makes one thing pop and another thing not? I have a PhD, but not in poponomics. So if someone could explain to me. Just people asking for stuff and me trying not to be a goofy knob right now, and it's not working. Holly, what would happen if you just let yourself be a goofy knob at work? What would happen? What would be the consequence? Because apparently, and I just want to say this, Holly, because I get it, you're professional, you're good at your job. I just like to point out, Holly, it does seem to me like every single one of your coworkers comes to work and behaves like a knob every single day. So I'm just curious, what would happen if you did it once? Can I tell you what is happening in this game so far? Like, is there a plot? Oh, Indy. Okay, so there is a plot to Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. The plot to me, Indy, is I understand it more than Vagrant Story, but oh boy. Okay, so what's happening in Metal Gear Solid 2 is that I am playing a really hot, whiny blonde guy who is a secret agent, right? And the president of the United States was kidnapped by a terrorist organization called the Sons of Liberty, supposedly being led by someone named Solid Snake. But of course, we know that that can't be true. Yes, it's very much get down, Mr. President. So I'm on a secret platform trying to rescue the president. It turns out it's been taken over by this group, the Sons of Liberty, which also includes these guys called Dead Cell, who are all these weird superhumans. These military superhuman people who have superhuman abilities. After arriving on the station, unbeknownst to hot, whiny agent, DGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Pirate, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. We eventually meet a guy named Pliskin, but as the player, you know Pliskin is actually the real Solid Snake, who is also on this, who's also here trying to deal with the situation. As you deal with the fact that there have been a bunch of bombs planted on the station, and you help this former bomb disposal guy take out a bunch of bombs that are going to blow up the station, you learn that eventually that there is actually the thing you're on is not an environmental safety station, which is what you thought it was. It's actually a secret research and development facility for a nuclear weapon, Metal Gear. Right? You also learn that you are probably being lied to by a bunch of the people who you are working for, because you keep saying things to other people that you've been told by your boss, and then those people go, what the fuck are you talking about? So there is some kind of, you are being told things about the situation that are probably untrue. Also, your girlfriend is one of the people supporting you on this mission. Her name is Rose and your name is Jack. Would it be really so bad if we didn't rescue the president? Well, Captain Ahab, funny you should say that, because we did also a prequel mission as Solid Snake, which seemed to imply that the Sons of Liberty terrorist group are actually working for the president, maybe, and also the president willingly activated the Metal Gear nuclear weapon for the terrorists, because there might also be a different secret organization that has been holding the president, like using the president like a puppet. So all of this is to say the plot is confusing. Dotson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I love that I didn't acknowledge this because I got into explaining. I love that we were both going to say Poponomics. It's John Grisham, but with Kung Fu. Is very. There's not enough legal stuff going on, Pirate. At no point has anyone explained to me the complexities of legal proceedings, so I don't know if we can say that it's John Grisham. Venus waving in the wind as I run is crazy. Did you know that actually they experimented and they did determine that James Cameron didn't fuck with us, and actually Rose and Jack couldn't have both been on that door? That's been disproven. They did tests. Don't get down, Mr. President. Catch the bullet, Mr. President. I know, didn't he? Didn't he, Ahab? Captain Ahab, would you prefer that I call you Captain or Ahab? Ahab is the name there, Captain is the title, but if you would prefer I address you by your rank. I am dressed as Solid Snake. I respect the chain of command. You would prefer Aha Baby? Ahab Baby? Ahab Baby? Propaganda. Whatever's clever. Damn, putting me on the spot here. Captain. There. This is important. Tell Ahab about your thesis real quick. Okay, I will. Once Oolong is finished communicating this very important message about. Okay, that very important message about setting expectations. Captain Ahab, my dissertation, which I wrote for my PhD, was about, very, very basically, was about ruins in video games. I looked at the ubiquity and repeated use of ruins across video games in different genres, and looked at them in how different games use different game mechanics to have you interact with ruins or do certain things in ruins in video games, and how this communicates. This is part of the way in which video games construct their sort of like meaning and their politics, and their kind of like, you know, the ways in which they can sometimes resist video games kind of obsession with imperialism, but in other ways can actually just aid video games in their obsession about imperialism, and that they're a continuation of the kind of ruin gazing tradition that I looked at mostly in the European sense, but also looked at in the Japanese sense to a certain degree. The ruin gazing tradition that has existed since around the 17th century. That is what my thesis was about. Video games in ruins. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's great to see you. Indeed, incredible use of incredible use of the ruin my sheets. Sound alert. It gets me every time that's Cal. It gets me every time that's Cal reading me having written that in his chat, and then Shep grabbed him reading it for me to use as a sound alert. I actually can show you the degree now. It's just above me and off camera. It's just above me and off camera. I can actually show you the degree. The other thing too is I am, because I'm finding consistent work post-graduation, even if it is precarious, and even if I may have to go on strike in January, I am making significant progress on paying off my student debt. That sounds fascinating, GG PhD. Thank you. Yeah, it was very fun project to do. It was the most stressful thing I've ever done in my entire fucking life. And it's great. And I want to get my dissertation published as a book, but that is a lot of work, and it has definitely been stalled out by having to do so much teaching. But it just is a lengthy process. Shep is a fucking sound sniper. It's true. If you don't say anything you wouldn't want clipped out of context when Shep's around, because it will get clipped out of context. That's just the facts of life. I remember yelling insane theories into the void while Dr. Leander was playing Final Fantasy. Like, one I remember was saying, do you think the fact you spend 100% of your money in every new town you go to in this game was a sign of the consumer's culture in the 80s when this game was made? Did Japan have a really intense consumerist culture in the 80s? But was it old? But was that a consumerist culture that was also a time in which certain groups of people had access to plenty. God forbid the heroes of the world have a savings account with an 8.6% interest rate. Actually, Dutson, my next paper idea is about video games and eugenics. And it's my proposed postdoctoral project, and I'm hoping I will get funding from the government. I'm hoping the government will give me money to go and do research about eugenics in video games, including, and I'm not kidding, including breeding gameplay in video games. They were too small-brained to realize they should hoard their wealth to become gillionaires, become the first flippity-gillionaires. Bioshock's in there as a potential one for sure. But there are, I have a very, Bioshock would fall under the category of like, yeah, this particular kind of self-administered eugenics, but is not necessarily one of the framing game mechanics I would use. What's up, chickens? What the hell did I walk into? And welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Wait a minute. And then is your name Dead Cell as a reference to Metal Gear Solid 2? Dutson, funny that you should think I need an excuse. Yeah, dog. Damn, that's crazy. Now, there you go, Dutson. Most games where you can make money also provide you with ways to make passive income off the backs of others doing work while you go fight monsters. This is correct. Neoliberalism. MGS2 is your favorite game. Your favorite game, excuse me, of all time. Damn. That's very cool. What a pick. So far, I'm enjoying it. So far, I'm having a good time with MGS2. Then are you... So you're saying MGS2 is your favorite game. Do you not find Raiden annoying? Or are you like... I guess, yeah, that's my question. Last one, I promise. Another Final Fantasy theory. You are the storied heroes of light, but remember, you just sat around in town until the king called you to do something about it, demonstrating that to remain a hero, your violence must be first state sanctioned. Final Fantasy is propaganda against radicalism and presses the importance of the status quo. Pirate. Welcome to my video game cultural studies 101 course. It seems you are familiar with the syllabus. That is until Final Fantasy VII, where you're a literal terrorist. Where is Delay? He's just a little boy. Oh, okay. So, you are not a Raiden apologist. That's crazy. That makes it sound like Raiden. Calling you a Raiden apologist makes it sound like Raiden is a criminal. I have gone super stealth. Indy has redeemed exclamation point enhanced. We are in the box for the next 10 minutes. Ross would prefer he just stay quiet so he can admire his cheeks in peace. That's incorrect, Oolong. I like his pretty boy face. That's the point. You are labeled a terrorist by the private corporation that is exploiting an entire city of people because you are fighting against their exploitation. That is correct, Dutson. But it still works within Pirate's reading here, which is that it's the first Final Fantasy game in which your violence is not state sanctioned, especially since in the context of Final Fantasy VII, there is no government in there is no government. It's just the corporation running. Oh yeah, Evil. Oolong never specified which cheeks. Good point, TGC. Oolong could have meant the beautiful face cheeks. Could have meant those beautiful face cheeks. The corporation is the government. I really want to know Megan's thoughts when she caught you, and I'm assuming she did, cutting a hole into a box so you could wear it on your head during stream. Joke's on you, Ivory. It was my wife who encouraged me to do this when she knew I was making this cosplay. She was like, well, you need the box too. You can probably cut a hole. We probably have a box out in the back stairwell. Sure enough, we did, because I was worried I didn't have a box. So, joke's on you. My wife's a supporter. Yeah, but Shinra would never happen in real life because we would never press for government services to be absorbed by private enterprise. Wait. We're all living in the shadow of Reaganomics. The shadow of Reaganomics. The shadow of Reaganomics. We're all living in the shadow of Reaganomics. I hope one day I get to punch his ghost in the throat. Thank you, Yaya. Love a supportive partner. We do. I know that this is crazy because I just sang we all live in the shadow of Reaganomics to the theme of We All Live in a Yellow Submarine. But after it was brought up in chat last week, I wanted to let you guys know I'm over 4 years behind on this. But my wife and I, she had seen it before I hadn't. My wife and I watched Bo Burnham's special Inside last night. Or not last night, 2 nights ago, Tuesday night. We watched Bo Burnham's comedy special Inside. And I had never seen it before, as you guys know. I'm just watching Inside in 2025. And it's a fucking masterpiece. I agree, Pirate. It's so good. And I know you guys all already knew that because, oh, sorry, Monday night. Wait, Monday night? Monday night we watched it. It's so fucking good, which there are 2 things I will say about it because obviously you all know. There are 2 things I say about it. One, I think that it is, if somebody asked me for a piece of media that captured the experience of Western/North American culture in the first quarter of the 21st century, I would recommend Inside. I just think it is a perfect encapsulation of both a specific year and also the whole 21st century so far. It really holds up. It really holds up. There are parts of it that I was like, this could have been made this year and be correct. And the second thing is that I am now made it my mission to get the opportunity, if I get the opportunity to teach a course where it would make sense to put Inside as one of the course texts on the syllabus, the first chance I get, I'm going to do that. Because there's so much going on. It's so good. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I watched it. Must be a surreal experience to watch for the first time now. It totally holds up, and there are parts in it that I was like, I found so relatable. So relatable, such an incredible piece of work. You haven't seen it, Captain Ahab? I do recommend it. I like thinking about Inside and just thinking, man, buddy, you have no idea. It's actually worse than you thought. Dutson, given some of the things that he says in Inside, some of the jokes and some of the comments, I think actually Bo Burnham abso-fucking-lutely saw how bad it could get. You got about 10-ish minutes into it and you turn it off, DGC? Unfortunate. It's spectacular. Okay, I'm just clicking some things here. We have 20 minutes until I would normally start playing the game. I am going to, in that time, will I do some punishments? What could we do here? Maybe nothing, not anything crazy, but we could do a couple of punishments here. Let's do a bean boozled. Hold on, let me try to find the backspace button on my keyboard without being able to see it. Go. Don't mind me just groping in the dark for my can of beans. Box squats is crazy, Dustin, and just simply wouldn't work, you know? All right, what do we got here? I gotta hold it up so I can see. Okay, this bean, y'all, is either booger flavored or juicy pear. Not with that attitude or with these physics, Dutson. God set the physics engine and it simply wouldn't work. The physics engine doesn't support it. All right, this is either booger or juicy pear. Is through the opening for the eye holes the crazier way to do this? Nope, that's booger. That's booger flavored. Oh, God, I'm knocking over my microphone. God, stop! Ah! Have you tried any of the new flavors? I have not tried any of the new flavors. They have a new one that is either burnt rubber or licorice. And good God, did they somehow nail the burnt rubber flavor. Well, I hate that. That does not sound... I do not want it, which means that I must eventually have it. It lasts for like an hour. That's no good. That's no good. All right. Let's actually do another Bean Boozled. Let's bring it down to 10. Let's do another one. I was talking to my wife post-bean and she was like, holy fuck, why does your breath smell so bad? That's extraordinarily rough. Okay, this is either strawberry banana or dead fish. Yeah. This is either strawberry banana or dead fish. That's dead fish, which is to say fish. Yep, I am absolutely slapping my tongue with a fish right now. 0 for 2. Oh, this is particularly fishy. Particularly fish flavored. Alright. Okay. No. What else should we do? I know. We shall do, additionally, a tongue twister. Keep eating until I hit a good one? Oh, actually, I will do that. That's a great idea. But I'm also gonna do a tongue twister here. If I manage to say it 3 times without fucking up, I've succeeded. If I fuck up, I have to do a spin of the extreme wheel of punishment. Here we go. 2 tried and true tridents. 2 tried and true tridents. 2 tried and true tridents. Nailed it. So dead fish, is it like fish has been dead for a while and not stored properly? Because sushi could be considered as dead fish. Should it be rotten fish instead? No, Ivory, it literally tastes like if you were to crack open like a can of tuna that's been uncooked and unmixed with anything like mayo or anything like that, and Yeah, it's not rotten. You know, people have normal dreams about if they were rich, mansions, cars, travel. Mine is much more simple. I would only get the fold-over triangle-style crab rangoons, and I would eat just the center bite and throw the crispy edges away. That is my idea of excessive decadence. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I called that nailed? Yes! 2 tried and true tridents. I said it 3 times. All right. We're gonna go with Oolong's suggestion. And we are gonna do Bean Boozleds until we get one that is a good tasted flavor, which might be this next one. We never know. We have to keep going to find out. So for our third Bean Boozled, this is either liver and onions or cappuccino, but we'll only count it as a good one if it's a cappuccino, even though liver and onions isn't bad. Okay, that's liver and onions. That's liver and onions for sure. Okay. Another one. Another one. All right. This one is either booger or juicy pear. Oh God, that one was stale. That's booger. How can I be 0 for 4? Ugh. It's nasty. All right. Another one. Come on, man. Come on, man, be cool. This is either burnt marshmallow or, hold on, what's the good flavor? No, this is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Toasted marshmallow, baby. We did it. Hey, 1 for 5. Okay. And so I think what we'll end off with is we will do 10. I'm going to take the box off and we're going to do 10 minutes of no emotional reactions. We're going to do 10 minutes of no emotional reactions, but once again, we're going to do it where I watch something that is supposed to make me have an emotional reaction of some kind. Last time we did dogs going back to their owners. I'm just going to I'm going to YouTube search cats being cats. Here's a 10-minute video. We're gonna watch cats being cats, and I just have to have no reaction to that. You take those odds in the lottery, a 1 in 5? I mean, that's pretty good odds, yeah. You were hoping I was gonna run out first? Yeah, I just went through every single bean. All right. Stop the music. Don't stop the music. All right. We're going to just use the 10 minutes that the video goes for to count as the 10 minutes in which I cannot have an emotional reaction to what I am seeing. So 10 minutes, no emotional reaction to cats being cats. Starting Now. No, I can't. No. Fuck, that was so funny. God damn it. Oh, just the man screaming took me out. Oh my god. I almost broke. Yeah, that scream was deep. Well, look at that puzzle. It was all the same color. It was a puzzle of all the same color. That's so brutal. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh my god, the part that almost broke me earlier though, I almost broke here. This is where I almost had my first emotional reaction. Like that fucking got me. I almost laughed there. Okay, now watch the rest. Honestly, yeah, let's just finish it out. It looks like a handsome. Oh god. Cruel. There. Oh, look at that puffed up tail, though. Yeah. You high five your cat all the time when he puts his leg up and he hates it? Oh my god. Stealth god. Have you seen the vids of the cats reacting to their owners talking to them through pet cams? I have not, Holly. But that'll be good for next time. Oh! I've done this to Pico because she gets so Megan hates when Pico licks herself. Oh jeez. No, demon mode activated. Oh. Oh. That was that was just one of them. That one wasn't funny. That one felt bad. Stop standing behind her. Oh damn, that cat wants to kill something out in the yard.
Warning, incoming K. Warning, incoming
Oh,
K.
it's just the other cat. Never mind. Well, That's Pudge. Pudge goes out into the sunroom, sits at the window, looks at the birds, wants to kill them. Okay. We're just gonna ignore the fact that that was definitely set up like a dick and balls.
For real?
Cute. Just had to go tear it up. Just had to go tear it up. All right. That was cute. That's not, I'm like, I was prepared for cat behavior. I was prepared for cats being cats. I was not prepared for the raw, unbridled humanity of that man screaming. Of that man screaming. When the cat took out the puzzle. That got me. All right, folks. Punishment's done. We are getting Metal Gear Solid loaded up. Metal Gear. That all blue puzzle reminded me of that time I almost bought you that Heinz ketchup puzzle that was literally just all Heinz ketchup red. I'm so glad that I didn't end up with that, because that looks and sounds enormously frustrating. As it should, as by design. My dad really likes to do puzzles, and we often get him like every year for Christmas we get him like a new big puzzle. And I don't think we try to get him bigger, complex puzzles, something that can really challenge him and everything. But I feel like if we got him a puzzle that was just all one color, it would be the ideal gift to get him if we wanted him to never want to do puzzles again. You know what I mean? But yeah, otherwise. I'm just realizing as I'm loading up Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty that the Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD collection was done by Blue Point Games, who are the ones who did the PlayStation 5 remake of Demon's Souls. Oh, by the way, folks, with Foxhound's Nat 20 and the new game that got added to the schedule when we finished Vagrant Story. Lure, good luck, hope you die a plenty. Oh, don't you worry, Foxhound. I will. Thank you for the lure, Foxhound. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. This is currently wrong, but coming up, we are going to be following this game with Breath of Fire 3, then World of Horror, Final Fantasy 9, Strange Horticulture, Diddy Kong Racing, Jump King, Viewfinder, Sonic Frontiers. But I also wanted to show y'all, where is it? We do have new games that have been added to the Wheel of Punishment games. I got alert 2, time for a walk. Enjoy that walk, Oolong. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers Fox Sound. It is up next. On the Wheel of Punishment games for the new games that are said to be added to the syllabus for future spins of the Wheel of Punishment games, we have Grapple Dog from Renvello, we have Amnesia the Dark Descent from Foxhound, we have Thief the Dark Project from Dutson, we have Inside, not the same as the Inside we were talking about earlier, from Cornelius Wintersnout, we have Darren and Stuff with Fire Emblem, and then we have Twisted Metal Black from Holly. These games are currently on the wheel. Amnesia is on Steam, just FYI. Yes, I know. It has the PlayStation version there because that's the only Square image I could find. But I do know, I believe actually I might even have Amnesia the Dark Descent on Epic. But yeah, you can't find a Square image of Amnesia's cover art unless you get the PlayStation 5 version. At least I couldn't find one. Yes, have a good lurk. Hope work is going well for you, Foxhound. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Very grateful for everybody. Very grateful for all of you being here, hanging out, choosing to spend your days with me, giving me games to play, watching me play them. Really do. I'm very lucky. And I don't take that for granted. Okay, so at the end of our last time playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, we had just defeated the Harrier.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
So I don't understand why that's a death. Raiden could swim back in the way he could swim back in. He could swim. He could still swim. Okay, I don't like that there's no shadow to tell you that you're over top of this. Jesus, Raiden. Walk in a straight line, bro. But he swam. But that's literally how we got here. We got onto this station in the first place because Raiden swam here. Oh.
This is not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight. How do we get across this gap? There's no jump. This is one of those things where we can, yeah, okay. Oh, dang it. They saw me before they turned around. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Here, let me make this easier on you guys.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I wish that you could slide along the wall while crouched. Oh, I hate that. Jesus. He's got such a wide fucking turn when he turns around. He also won't. It's because of the wedgie that outfit gives him. He can't walk in. He can only walk in certain cardinal directions because of his wedgie.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh, you can. Okay. What? Ugh. Now. Oh.
Right, come in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
I don't like it, but it makes sense. Okay.
This is not a pretty sight.
So I don't actually have to worry about
Hurry up and check the situation.
crouch walking against the wall until I'm past this. Okay, gotta wait till they both turn around. No, for fuck's sake! Why would he slide along it instead of put his back to it?
Right.
It's never...
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
Yes, doesn't, because he's only ever done this in VR. This is so annoying. Why is it like this?
Right. Is something wrong? Right. Right.
It saves every time you go through a door. It saves every time you go through a door. So, I have to complete this whole sequence. Or rather, not saves, but it checkpoints. It's just also being so, it's also a situation where the camera is being so weird again, because right now the way that it's working is that pressing up on the D-pad makes you
This is
run
not a pretty sight.
to the like top right corner of the screen.
Check the situation.
And right there, right at that exact place where I just was standing, prior to that point, I had to press up and left to move to the right. And then when you reach that point on this bridge, it switches to up and to the right to move to the right. So the game keeps fucking with me. What? How did I get spotted? Also, why did I come off of the wall there? Because it changed the direction again. The controls are literally changing.
Right. Right.
So there's a point on that bridge where, first of all, to move across that bridge while pressed up against the wall, you have to press in the opposite direction that you're moving for some reason. But then you hit a point on the bridge where it switches back to you pressing in the direction that you're moving. And then at the moment there where I got spotted, it was because I was holding in the direction that had been the correct direction to press up against the railing for that length of the bridge. But I reached a point where it changed so that pressing in that direction was no longer pressing me up against the wall. So I came off of the wall slightly and immediately got spotted. So the game is fucking with me.
This is not a pretty sight.
All of the direct, like the controls are literally changing as you move across this bridge. Like right now, I'm pressing forward and left to move right. And then once I hit here, see, I stop. That's because forward and left no longer moves me forward. And I don't know at what point here it's going to change. I think it's at this strut, like this separation here. I'm gonna wait until I have to wait till they turn around. What? What? No, move up. Fuck off, Raiden. That would have been perfectly fine, but for some reason, going over the ledge there, I wasn't allowed to be moving left or right across the street. I don't know why. Why wouldn't I just be able to keep going left? Why does there need to be a railing above me for me to move along a ledge? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna jump off the ledge earlier. I'm gonna go over the ledge earlier before the controls all get fucked. Because there's a moment on that bridge where the controls all change. Or the directional inputs are no longer correct at a certain point. I have the ding fries are done thing stuck in my head while you're doing this, and I'm unsure if it makes it better or if I'm just losing it. The lack of sleep hallucinations are starting to kick in, Holly. I should have enough grip. I've gone further than that even with my basic grip level 1. What do you mean? How? There's no time. Oh, you literally can't. You literally can't move across the gap without railing. You have to go over the. You cannot cross it if there's no railing for some reason.
Right.
I mean, this is just a complete mess. Like, this part is just a complete mess. None of the directions that you move match what Raiden is doing on screen. None of the directions that you move
Raiden, is everything all right?
match the direction that Raiden is moving on screen. Literally at a portion of the sneaking that you have to do to get through this section, those inputs all change on you. And you basically have to execute like, I'm confused about, I guess I just am going too slow. Are you fucking kidding me?
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
Yes. The mechanic that it introduced at the beginning of the game, that if you step on bird poop, you slip, is, in fact, fucking me up here.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
There. Never mind, your dad is making you food? Ooh, that's nice. What's your dad making you? What? Get up. Jesus. What is happening? The controls there are absolutely fucked, y'all. That is the absolute worst section of the game. The controls literally changing on you in the middle of it. Weird fucking interactions like that one you guys just saw where I was... It's like, if I... Like, the reason that was happening where I was slipping off of the thing was because I was trying to press to go right to move down the gangplank, but I was instead pressing myself up against the wall, which is in a different direction. And then when I would come off of the wall, that would trigger the game to have me, for some reason, fall off of the ledge, and then I'd have to pick myself back up. And so it kept happening because I was like, but that is the direction I want Raiden to move. Holy shit.
go in my pants.
I'm going to go in my pants. There's no way this game is gonna make me walk through this man's urine. He can't have an endless supply of piss.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
Yeah, I think we know exactly whose kink it. There's no way this man has this much piss. That man, Guinness World Record for most amount of piss in one boy. Oh, now he stops. Ryden's absolutely covered in piss particles. I'm gonna get spotted by the fucking fuck ton of drones. It is Taser with an S. Shock him through his piss. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Love the little tippy tappy step. I love when they take the stairs and it's like. If you tase that stream with the man gets shocked, there's no taser, Holly. I wish. Ross inadvertently admitting on stream he has weak, small pisses is crazy. All right, don't. Who are you showing off for? Who are you trying to show off for? Huh? Who are you trying to show off for, claiming to have a whole lot of... What? You got just an absolute reservoir of piss? I don't buy it, sir. Okay, that's where I need to get, but I can't because of all of these drone mega bladder. They call him Mega Bladder. Apparently I do just haul ass because, well, no, actually I'm not gonna haul ass. I'm gonna do one better than haul ass. I'm gonna do one absolutely definitely better than haul ass, don't you worry. Oh, except there's a gap. How do I get across that? I literally can't. I'm gonna fall to my death. I had to buy reinforced porcelain toilets with how strong this stream is, baby. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so Ryan cannot jump or swim, which is crazy because he literally got onto this thing by swimming. You telling me this ass hat backflips backwards off railings and grabs onto them and he can't just fucking jump across a gap like that? This is fucking horse shit. I'm like, am I just not, is there a jump button and I just don't know it? If there is, it is not listed amongst these buttons. Okay, I thought maybe the chaff grenade would, Yeah, there's no jump. Okay. You think I need to find the item crisscross because you think it makes it... See, look, I can see that I can slide along it across the way, but I just don't know how to get across the way. You know? Do you think that the action button is, like, situationally a jump button? Doesn't seem to be. No. Luckily, these things cannot see me. Am I getting so old where my music references aren't hitting? That's fine. This is fine. But it's also me. Don't forget. Don't forget, it's also me. So don't be too hard on yourself, because it could just be me. Okay, hold on.
Right. I don't see a way into Strut K, but there's no need for you to check it out in any case. Head for the core of Shell 2, where the president is.
But I never learned how to jump in any of the VR simulations. I
Jack,
never learned
is
how
that
to
you?
jump. Colonel.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too
Can you
bad.
dumb flip over and
Why
grab?
are you
No,
so
I tried.
interested in me all of a sudden?
Because
Why
I'm
is she so
curious.
interested
More
in
so
her
than before. Does it
boyfriend?
really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No. It's
This
nothing
is
like that.
crazy. We are on a
is it?
mission to save the president. Can we
It
fucking
really
deal with our
bothers me.
relationship drama
The fact that there's a
another
side of you
time,
I don't know.
Rose?
Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
There is no fucking way. The Colonel Campbell should fucking remove her from this mission. She is being so distracting, and also none of that fucking matters right now. Also, it is crazy that he's like deeply emotionally unavailable. Don't get me wrong. Video games taught me to be emotionally unavailable to women and that they'd love me for it. Spoiler alert, that doesn't work. Also, I'm pretty sure that these games are not saying that you should be emotionally unavailable and women love that. Rose is literally pissed. So the rule of the backflip ability is that you can only backflip if there is a railing. If there's a full wall, you cannot backflip because there's nothing to grab onto. But here, there's something to grab onto. See? It makes perfect sense. So because this is a thing, we can't backflip. But wait, this is a broken one. Can we? Nope, we can't backflip there either because there's nothing to dangle. There's nothing to dangle off of. Okay. So somehow I'm supposed to cross this gap. But I don't have the ability to jump. Have I tried just running at it? Well,
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
nope. It turns out gravity takes effect on Raiden's body immediately. It just like in real life, there is no coyote time. There is actually, I would argue, Dutson, that the gravity is just at 1. Because now clearly I'm supposed to use the chaff G somehow, right? Like I'm supposed to, they gave me a chaff grenade so that I can use that to take out the drones. But they also gave me ammo for my sniper rifle. So how do these two things in concert? Let's look at these, all right? These are just your average battle drones. Normal murder bots. That I can clearly sidle along that. That's no big deal. I just have to get across to it. Get to Shell 2. Raiden, why are you a fucking idiot? It's so obvious. Just jump. We didn't give you VR training for jumping because we didn't think you would need VR training for jumping. We will make note of the fact that VR training needs to include the ability to jump going forward. Literally jump forward, Raiden.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We are going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
I have a question. How do I get to it?
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well,
Reviving
do you know anything?
Outer
No.
Heaven.
But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop
They're
them.
probably
Yeah,
bad guys.
right.
They're probably bad guys up to no good.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
We have not made it across. I have no idea. I'm just asking everyone on the radio if they know how to get across.
Raiden, there should be a way to cross over from your present location on the KL connecting bridge to the core of Shell 2. Get to the core of Shell 2.
Yeah, no
Rescue
shit!
the president before the enemy can use him to reconfirm the nuclear launch code.
But Colonel, how? There must be a way to cross over. Fucking how, dude? There is a way to cross over, but Raiden can't jump. White boy can't jump. So much about Outer Heaven. Tifa's Outer Heaven? Like her personal Outer Heaven, or... I do not know what... Should I remember Outer Heaven from the first... from Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes? I just tried running and pressing the action button. Maybe
Right,
I was like,
come
maybe
in.
it's context sensitive.
Right.
It is? Okay, well then, could you please remind me what Outer Heaven is, if it was a thing in Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes? I don't remember what Outer Heaven is. So is Snake lying? Is Snake lying about not knowing what Outer Heaven is? Is Outer Heaven... Outer Heaven wasn't the name of the Metal Gear. In Twin Snakes, was it? I thought it was called Rex. Just the organization of Big Boss that Liquid was trying to rebuild. Oh, okay. Outer Heaven was the name of Big Boss's group that Liquid was trying to revive in Twin Snakes. Okay. So then Snake is lying about not knowing what Outer Heaven is. Oh my god, please, 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 please tell me.
Right. If you jump as far as you can, you could reach the other side. Try rolling to take off from the very edge.
So you can jump, but only like an absolute asshole is correct. Ryan can't just do a normal running jump. He has to fucking sideways cartwheel jump. Oh, that's very funny. Okay, so yeah, so I can jump.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn.
Crazy, I can't leave this. I'm about to be spotted and I cannot do anything.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own.
I mean, he did
left
kill
my
her
father
dad.
To die, remember?
No, he shot your dad.
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
So I'm now realizing I probably could have...
Is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Huh.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruders still...
I don't know, Olga. You were pregnant the last time we saw you, so clearly you're not good at telling men to pull out. Oh!
Side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
I know, I hated saying it, Holly. I do too. I hated it. I hated saying it.
Currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
What a confusing conversation.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Kevin
Remember
Bacon.
the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames
I have to
lost
fire
contact
a
with-
If you
remote
need to confirm
missile
his
launcher
position,
that
log
makes a
into
missile
the
move
node.
super
Understood.
slow through an air
Locate
duct.
a remote control missile launcher first.
Oh, just locate a remote control missile launcher. You know, just locate a remote control missile launcher. There's probably one on the, you know, find the Nikita first. There's probably a remote control missile launcher just on this station. Why wouldn't there be? Make sure you don't hit the president with a rocket. I'll do my best. Yeah, okay, I can't call it. That's for firing rockets through. I mean, I mean, I'm gonna. Okay. So we're gonna call this quest "Get Fucked, Mr. President." Hit the president with a rocket. Thank you, no one. For science. Well, of course, for science. The experiment is what would happen to the president if hit by a remote controlled missile launcher. What would happen? Fire the Nikita. Oh. But first I must find the Nikita. What's over here? A Chef G. You're curious what they're gonna say after Raiden I said don't hit the president with a rocket? I'm gonna become excommunicado. Hey Ross, Austin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Austin? It's great to see ya. That is an elevator. Elevators sometimes lead to remote controlled missile launchers that are always kept on secret military Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could contact Snake, and if Snake would tell me where a remote control, like he'd be like, I saw a remote controlled missile launcher in basement 1. I didn't take it though, because why the fuck would I ever need a remote controlled missile launcher? But I was dodging Vagrant Story. I love MGS2.
Do you know where I can find some remote controlled missiles?
Nice.
Remote controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2.
Knew it.
But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
It's been a while. I was dodging Vagrant Story, and you love MGS2. Austin, were you dodging Vagrant Story because you've not played it and you didn't want spoilers, or were you dodging Vagrant Story because you hate Vagrant Story? Ooh. Ugh. My shoulders. Because I planned to play it and I wanted to stay insulated. Well, we didn't end up beating it. Austin. Oh, crazy that Raiden walked just face first into the water. We did not end up beating it, Austin. We gave up.
Colonel,
We made it pretty far, though.
Completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Oh, great.
Fine with swimming.
No, you're
Stroke the
not.
water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your
All right, I'm
heading
getting
with the left
very
stick.
mad.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Literally
The
every
gauge
time he falls off the
corresponds to
station,
amount
I
of air
die
you can
because he
hold from
can't
a single
swim.
deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0,
Given its
the
reputation, I'm
life
not
gauge will
shocked.
start to drop.
There were things about it that I
You need
liked,
to be aware
Austin.
of
There were
that.
other things about it that were infuriating. I cannot lie. Oh my god. Relax, Raiden. Okay. Okay, this has a air. Let's go. Oh, these are air pockets. That makes sense. That's what I'm seeing on right. Oh, so this is just a dead end with an air pocket. Well, let's just. But I bet Austin, you will probably have a different experience with it than I did. I suspect your experience playing Vagrant Story will probably go smoother, or you'll have a. I think you're gonna have a better experience with it when you play it than I did. But yeah, I got incredibly frustrated. And I won't lie, I was playing it largely out of spite. I was continuing to play it out of spite for the game itself. You're very scared of it? I will be so interested, Austin. I'll be so interested. And I'll also be interested to see if you also have a really negative experience with it. I'll be interested to see how far you make it compared to me. Oh, that's a mine. Great. If there was one thing this water sequence needed more. Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Hurry. Reach the President. Reach Mr. President. What do you think's at the end of this hallway? And do you think there's air? There is air. Oh, there was a bomb there. I did not see it at all. Oh, I didn't see it at all. That made me jump. That bomb was completely blocked from view by Raiden's lithe body. Oh, nope, go lower, go lower. Do love MGS2. I'm having a mixed experience with MGS2, Austin. It is one of those games where I do really like a lot of the things that it is doing, but it also has my biggest pet peeve in video games, which is the controls are so clunky and obtuse at times, which is the biggest obstacle to me enjoying a video game is clunky controls. And so I am struggling with that, I'm not gonna lie. I also am not a fan of Raiden. But there's a lot of stuff I do like. Like, I like the silliness. I'm like into the story. I'm conceptually into it. There's like so much stuff I do like. But yeah, it's just like, you would say this is your least favorite Metal Gear, but you still really enjoyed it. Nen, who was in here earlier, Dead Cell being their Twitch name, they were saying that Metal Gear Solid 2 is their favorite game, which I think is really awesome. All right, y'all. Time to blow up the president. I mean, save the president. Holy crap, you go fast. I can't control the... Okay, interesting. You cannot make it go up or down. Oh, shit. Woo! Okay, I understand. Oh, Lee. Moses. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I just got in a circle. Okay.
What is it?
Okay. What's buzzing? Am I getting a phone? Wait. This game has a top 10 final chapter among final chapters, though. Absolutely a must finish. Okay, well, I have every intention of finishing it, so. Thank goodness they gave me 20. Fuck. 20 missiles to play with here. This reminds me of, oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it, Mr. President. Okay, I hit the president with a missile. The president is a fucking badass, because he took barely any damage from that. All right, now I'll hit the circuit board for real. I know this is not where the email told me.
What is that?
Mr. President, please relax, sir. Oh no, that was hitting the president. I missed him before.
Raiden!
That's okay. I got all my missiles back. By doing that, I got all my missiles back. Everything is going according to plan. Okay, what did the email say? A small, dark room. Was that the president? Or is it Metal Gear? I don't know enough about the progression of the Metal Gear games to know whether or not what you just said is something that actually happens. I'm like, is there a point in the game series where there are humanoid, like where people where there are humanoid Metal Gears.
For real?
Because wait, doesn't Raiden become a fucking cyber ninja? Isn't there a Metal Gear game where you play as Raiden and he's a cyber ninja and it's like a Devil May Cry action game where you're fucking slicing the shit out of robots and Metal Gears? A caked up cyber ninja? It took becoming a cyber ninja for him to get that fat booty. That sounds like something they would include in the story. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hang on. I've got... Yeah, sorry. I'm responding to an email from my TA. Sorry, folks. I'm just responding to this is a work-related email. Okay, sorry, I know the ad break ended there, and it was just me staring at my phone, typing an important email there. I have 2 exams during exam period for. I feel like that's. Ooh, now this is tricky. I'm worried that this is. Oh no, okay. Holy. Okay, Mr. President.
What is that?
Get out of the way, Mr. President.
Get away!
I have 2 exams during the exam period this semester. It's my first time ever running courses that have exams. One of those exams is tomorrow. And I'm working on finalizing details for the exam. I've not heard back from the exam office. I'm gonna have to go in early tomorrow, well before the exam is scheduled to happen, to make sure that I get everything I need to get everywhere it needs to go.
President Johnson.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
Wait, don't you do you fight the president in a
Your
fucking
equipment,
Metal
that
Gear in
skull
another
suit
game?
Isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Oh?
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
What?
What the?
What the fuck?
You're a man?
What?
Well, who are you?
What?
Foxhound, sir.
What the fuck?
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Damn. Kojima really did predict what kind of president there would be in the future.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's
Legally is an
necessary that worries
important,
me.
heavy carrier in that sentence.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are.
You just said that.
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men.
It's always
known as the
men,
Wise
isn't it?
Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own
It's
mark in
always
history,
men, Leandra.
but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Imagine if he was like the Wise Men's Council, made up of 11 men
wished to
and
be a
one
member
woman.
of the Patriots. I
Never.
wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My
Damn,
predecessor,
this is a long cutscene.
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Whoa.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
President
He
George
was the
Sears?
third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid.
The
a
third
survivor
Snake?
Of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Ugh.
Neither Solid nor Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
And here's Dutson to remind
However,
us all
he fell out
that
of grace
that
with the
is
organization
somebody's
4
cake.
years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
That's the president that Ocelot was
Years ago.
talking about.
Shadow Moses.
He was talking about George Sears, aka Solidus Snake,
That's right.
not this
At
president.
the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I see.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public.
Biden's
Following
just
his
not getting
resignation,
it.
the
He's
Patriots
not
selected
following.
me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it?
He's
It was
not
a
getting it.
well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
It's fully operational.
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name.
Arsenal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads.
Yeah, no, it's true. That's a Leandro. He be yapping. This president be yapping.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
That
Not
can't.
to mention
That's
our nuclear
terrible.
armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
That's a very
idiotic weapon.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, that's the one
You're
smart
not seeing
thing
the
Ryan
full
said.
picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Everybody be
It
yapping
is
in
a
this game.
means
It's true.
to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
So in this case, Outer Heaven, he's like, rather than it being
There
the
isn't much
group,
time.
instead it's just going to be
football
the
serves
code
as
word for
key
this specific
activating
attack.
Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
Why is he holding it so
That's
weird?
right, modeled after
Why
Fox
hold
study.
it? Hold it like a
Biological
normal
weapon
human
designed to
hold would
selectively
hold
eliminate
that.
personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Ocelot forgot to search me?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
That's exactly how you would hold that?
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
What is it?
Now, kill me.
What the?
That gun, that's a
There's
trank
no
gun,
time to
dummy.
argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
That's a trank gun.
That's her role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
You got a titty wing.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
What?
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Forget him?
Without free
It's
will,
very bad that they
there
know
is
I'm
no
here.
difference
I guess they know
between
I'm here.
submission
Why would he run away?
and rebellion.
There's no difference
My
between
only
submission and
real
rebellion?
choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom
To touch that dick again?
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Let me give you a solid honky honk.
Well, that was crazy. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna try to catch up with you here. Okay, hold on. Oh god, there's been so I can't scroll back. I saw no one. You said you looked up something about the presidents in Metal Gear Solid, and I didn't read it because there was so much talking. He did say camouflage in the weirdest way. Everyone's yapping. Cut transmission, yeah, but they always have me cut to talking to them in the radio, even though we're standing right in front of each other, and then they go back to talking not on the radio, and it's like, this is just because you didn't have the budget to do a whole cutscene. This is how I know that Kojima's bad at storytelling. The amount of forced exposition that is in every one of his games to try and justify anything that happened is just bad storytelling. It's in every one of his games. I don't even hate long conversation set pieces in games, but the forced spoon feeding of information that happens in every scene Kojima touches is infuriating. Yeah, it's wild. Leandra, welcome to the stream. A proper welcome. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Nobody is professionally minded at all. That was wild. There was so much in that. So this is just, so what was revealed in that cutscene is that there is a secret Illuminati-like organization called the Patriots that control the US government. This is not a environmental protection facility. It's a full-ass Metal Gear that has control of the entire US Army and nuclear missiles. Solidus Snake, who used to be the president and was a clone of Big Boss, took over the Sons of Liberty in an attempt to seize power from the Patriots. The president of the United States thought I was a woman who had been sent to kill him, and so he decided to grab the genitals of the woman sent to kill him, only to find dick. I'm doing okay. A bit swamped at work. That was me over the last couple of weeks, Leandra. I was feeling extraordinarily swamped. I hope you get through the swamped period soon, and you get to have a bit more of a chill time. Hopefully that happens for you soon. It would have been faster if you just blew up the president with a rocket, but then I never would have learned all of that, no one. I never would have learned all of that really important information. Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, and Maximum Hog. There is a Naked Snake. I do know that eventually they introduced Naked Snake. Solidus, neither solid nor liquid. It's crazy. Is Solidus a thing? Hey, scientists? Scientists in the chat, is Solidus a state of matter?
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must
good. You heard all of that?
Arsenal gear once and for all.
You heard all of that.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
That is no longer true of the president.
Terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his
and has not always even been true of previous presidents.
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority.
But he was openly admitting to trying to become part of a secret, undemocratic, authoritarian cabal of secret people who control the nation. I don't know that we should give him that much credit.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information
Shut
you
up,
gave me
Rose.
on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their
Well,
nuclear
yeah,
strike
Ocelot killed him,
But that
but they
guy
needed him
obviously
alive.
killed the President on purpose.
Yeah.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if
Okay,
they
good.
killed
We're
the
addressing
President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Oh,
Am I
shut
correct
the
in assuming
fuck
you
up,
also
Snake.
know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
It's like, is
Right.
that good?
And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several
See,
websites.
this would have made more sense to be the moment when you go
sinking the tanker.
do a flashback and do that mission as
That's
Snake.
right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
How would they have that?
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it
See, look,
aboard,
instead of
an
this, they
armed
could have
group
just
led by Colonel
we could have just
Glukovich
done this
raided the
mission
ship
at
and
this
gained
moment
control.
with this
Olga and
voiceover.
Ocelot were among the raiding party.
That would have been
Yeah,
so much
and
better.
him,
Who are you talking about?
a man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Glukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
We're still talking. The cutscene that was so long was followed by another cutscene that's so long.
In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
And I'm gonna lose the stuff in chat that I want to read.
Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before
This version
opposing
makes
him.
this game looks like it's got so much
They
more
set all this
action
up
and
just
shooting.
to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Glukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, He was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
How many fucking games is Ocelot playing?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't
The
Emma
opposition.
Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Jesus. Okay. We said the same thing at the same time, Holly. That's hilarious. Yes, they are called Rose and Jack. So in a matter of speaking, Vader did kill your father, so technically I never lied. True. Kojima's a genius that doesn't make mistakes, clearly. Not the footage of Snake unloading into a riot shield. I know, all just absolutely emptying his gun into a riot shield ineffectively. The guy is the Otacon is the Yakko Warner voice actor. Who is Yakko Warner? I don't know who that is. Oh, look, literally I was wielding my SOCOM in there. That wasn't a trank gun. It was in fact a murder gun. From the Animaniacs. Oh. I never watched the Animaniacs because I didn't like the the Animaniacs freaked me out. Oh, there's some turrets in there. I really feel like we should tie. I'm guessing the Colonel didn't hear any of that stuff I just exchanged with Snake, which is just setting us up for the opportunity for at some point in the future all of that information to get said again. Okay, so Emma Emmerich is somewhere here in basement 1. So funny that he walks face first into the water. My guess is that now with the level 4 code, I can open doors I couldn't open before. Oh, interesting. I can fully stand up in the water if I want to. A rare moment of the camera angle actually showing you pertinent info.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Oh my god.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't
This is
realize
also
at
a
the time that she needed
classic.
my
This
help.
is exactly the same backstory as we talked about before. Every Kojima backstory.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from
But
Julie.
wait,
her
if she
mother,
can
after
swim
they
really
moved back to
well,
England.
if they can both
In her
swim,
letter, she
how did
mentioned that
they
EE couldn't swim
drown?
anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna
I
take some
have to
time
be a
repair the
psychologist
camel.
now?
Sorry,
A psychiatrist?
kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you
Just
drum
quick,
the map
just
of
a
the
quick
building in your
psychiatric
head, 'cause you
appointment
won't
with
have time to look at it
fucking
when you try to bring
Raiden.
Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered
And she'll
most
be
of the core
over her
when I had to
trauma
take out
of the time that
C4s.
she
If
almost
there's
drowned in
anything
her
you need
swimming
to
pool and her
ask me,
dad
Call
died.
me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
She could swim really well until the day she nearly drowned. It's fucking crazy. Did I talk over an explanation of how that happened? How did her dad and her almost drown in their backyard swimming pool, but in a situation where she could call out for Otacon? So she was clearly, how did that happen? Sounds like she sucked at swimming and Otacon is just gassing her up. I'm literally crying, laughing here. Holy Everloop. Fuck, that's so fucking funny. Everything is so funny. He straight up did not explain. Okay. Otto was jamming out to some MJ at the time. Couldn't hear the screams. Da, 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 da. And that's the reason why I have a traumatic experience wearing headphones. Oh, I am going to run out of oxygen. Gonna run out of oxygen. Gonna run out of oxygen. I think her dad was holding her underwater and they both just repressed the memory. Or yeah, the dad tried to commit a murder. Hold on. By the way, Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Suspect you've been here for a bit. Great to see you. Cool. Oh! Oh, I needed that oxygen. Blood. There's so much blood. Oh, Pete. Well, luckily I screamed, but I didn't scream all of the oxygen in my lungs out. At least her dad stuck around to do that and didn't leave for cigarettes. Hey, me and my dad had a real close relationship. It was like, in that he was real close to killing me. Stinger. Stinger, I hardly know her. Raiden, you're gonna have to save Emma. E. Crazy that he calls his own sister by her initials, one of which is his last name, or I guess is supposed to be his last name? Hold on. You really gotta be pointing right at the doorway. I was about to be like, imagine I open this and then another Pete dead body comes out at me. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be no issue. It's not even just that she's gonna have to swim, Dutson. She's gonna have to swim underwater. Something's different. New glasses. Riddy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. He's joining us, Riddy. How you doing? Oh, he can crisscross applesauce on the water.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Okay, that's a fucking sick line. Just got back from a work Christmas dinner. You can barely move. Hell yeah. I gotcha.
I thought so.
Ah! Pew 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 pew.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Put that tongue away. Ew. Ew. Put it away.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Purified hydrogen bomb? I'm so glad we're yapping some more.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated.
Why would he not tell me about that?
It still exists.
If he initiated it, why wouldn't he mention that?
We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane?
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
The only ones telling the truth.
Honestly, maybe they're onto something. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? He knows where.
Activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
How many times did he fucking cock his gun?
That virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
That was crazy.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, but wait, what's the mechanic? What? No. Okay, hold on. Dodge this, motherfucker. Oh, he's gone. Woo. Well, that didn't go nearly as high of an arc as I thought it would. Don't think that was near him. Up, up. Bitch. Okay, that works. It is very hard for him to dodge bullets when instead of bullets, what I shoot are, ow.
Yeah.
Oh, grenades! Oh, it takes so long to run. This music rules. This music rules, by the way. Whoop. Oh, shit! Lol.
Your muscles are different.
I don't have anything that would do that. What's working is just waiting for him to pop out and then shooting him with a grenade launcher. So I'm just gonna keep doing this. Your muscles are different. They are capable of holding a grenade launcher. You are truly something special, Raiden Jack. Jack Raiden. I mean, he is a vampire. What is a reasonable amount of grenades to kill a vampire, you know? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that. Where are you? Ah, you son of a beesh. I missed him. Okay, can I reload? Yeah. What the fuck? What's that? I don't... What? Why can't I move here?
My body.
My body. My body. I almost ran into the water that he was like, it has no buoyancy because of stupid secret made up hydrogen bomb science. If you fall in this water, you will just drown forever. The grenades are covered in garlic, Riddy. We're rubbing the grenades with garlic. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh shit. That was way over his head. Dang. Only down to 9 grenades. I'm bleeding. Oh, I am. Shit. Hold on. Right, but he's a vampire. He can literally run on water, so he's just like super buoyant. He's just a buoyant boy.
Screw the rules. I have vampire powers for some reason.
Don't you know? A vampire can swim even in super special pseudoscience anti-buoyant water. It is one of our many abilities granted to us. Ha ha ha. He's one of the breathing vampires, you know.
Take this. Yeah.
He's moving around a lot. I'm just gonna keep running in circles. Oop.
Take this.
You missed. Oh, fuck. I turned way too... Whoop.
My body.
My body. Okay, he's almost dead. Whoop. Oh, he's too fast. Got him. Vampire Slayer. Which also, that was my first try, which was a different side quest that we had, which was to defeat a boss in Metal Gear Solid 2 on the first try, which we successfully just did. Hell yeah. 10 explosions to the face. My one weakness!
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double.
Anything is
You've got
acceptable
to
if you
get
say
her
it's
to
for
install
medicinal
the virus
purposes.
program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security
Also,
for the
we
system
have
is
the
no
virus
joke.
program.
I need more
What if I
time.
just abandoned your sister? Do we even need her?
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between.
Oh my
Evie
God,
and me.
Otacon, now
You
is
should
not
see
the
her,
fucking
right?
time.
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later.
Thank you,
Right.
Snake.
I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
Jesus Christ, Otacon. Oh, I don't know if I can see my sister after all this time in the face of an impending nuclear annihilation. I just don't think I have the right to see. Shut the fuck up! We've got a fucking planet to save, you dumbass! And face first walking into the water. And, oh, there's a bomb. Oh shit, I didn't want to fucking go in the room with the bomb. There's no, because there's ammo there. That's why you want to go in the room with the bomb. Ammo. Here we go. I got the bullets. Now we'll leave the room with the bomb. Take a new big deep breath. And stairs. Why are there sea mines in? They got sucked in. They got sucked in from the ocean because it's seawater. They were in the water. They were in the water to keep people from getting too close to the facility where they were to the facility that just is secretly a giant Metal Gear. I think it makes perfect sense, Dutson. You see, when we were teenagers, long after a traumatic drowning incident, there was something else that happened between us that was equally tragic. Let me cutscene about it for 10 minutes in the face of this extremely dire circumstance. Oh, she's hiding in the locker. That's crazy. He goes in gun first. God, she's like a child. How old is she?
Are you all right?
Emma Emmerich.
Who are you?
Jennifer, wait.
Ryan,
Wait.
I'm getting you out of here.
Jennifer Hale.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
She was literally a different character in the other Metal Gear game.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Is this a situation where Kojima just wanted to work with Jennifer Hale again, so got her to work even though this is a completely different character? How does this prove anything?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nano machines
Oh, that's
too.
how it proves it.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Did she pee? Why are we acting like that actually happened? Did she actually piss herself? Or are we just saying that? Why is it slow-mo and why is there music? The fuck was that?
We better move.
I can't swim.
Did she literally pee herself? Did I just not catch that?
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
Why are we doing this in
know?
the fucking
Your
mana
brother told
machines?
me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But
We
first,
are going
have
to
get out of
die,
here.
girl!
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
What is this pink water
First,
image?
we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
They injected me with something. It makes my wings so wibbly wobbly.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Oh my
Look, Emma,
god,
I have an
Emma.
idea. Put your ear against my
Then
chest
let's just
and listen to
die,
my
girl.
heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Let's just
Heartbeats.
fucking
Don't
die.
think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I'll swim faster. Oh, why are they making there be a sexual dimension to this, right? Like,
Hang on tight.
Emma is attracted to Raiden, right?
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Why would Raiden say that?
Trying to be different from the other girls?
Oh,
No, it's
Raiden,
not like
shut
that.
the
I like
fuck
glasses.
up.
And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No.
What are you, Raiden?
Somebody more important.
Your brother?
Anyway, they bring me luck.
You wear them because of your brother.
Okay, let's go.
Whatever you do, whatever you do, whatever you do, Raiden. Oh, whatever you do, Raiden. Don't you dare swim her into a bomb. Don't you dare. Oh, Emma's literally gonna drown. Hold on. Emma has way less oxygen than me. I just saw how little oxygen Emma gets. Oh, nope, not into the bomb, Raiden. I just said. Oop, not that way. Wait. Oops, I've accidentally come back the way we came from. Okay, we're about to go into an ad break though, folks. I'm just gonna pause it here. We're about to go into an ad break. While we're in this ad break, I'm gonna go get myself some lunch so that I'm refueled for the remainder of the stream. While I am gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope entertaining. While I'm doing that, you should check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need a stretch? Do you need a drink? Whatever the case might be, get you some. We'll be back soon. We just have to make this big shaft get to its full length.
And then run our hands up it.
And then turn it on.
One of the two Yankee up there has a mustache.
Yeah, it's like a pedo stash.
Yeah.
It's real bad.
Yeah, it's throwing me off.
It doesn't help that he's mostly shirtless.
Yeah.
Pedo stash. I haven't heard that since like high school.
Yeah, just got thrown back in time. Did you guys get your math homework done?
Yeah, I did.
Of course you did. Yeah, but I bet you don't have the English essay done. Believe in me, brothers.
I believe in you.
Let's just join hands virtually. Let's just join hands.
Join hands, Holly.
Join hands, Holly. Holly, everybody join hands with yourself and imagine it's your brother over the internet. And let's just make this happen, all right? For all the viewers at home, for each other, for ourselves. Let's make the leap of faith. Let's make the leap of faith. Yeah!
Brother!
Yes!
Brother! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, okay,
no.
let's nail this. I got the checkpoint. It was me. It was me who got the checkpoint.
Okay, I can move safely,
And
right?
you won't provoke opportunity attacks, but you wouldn't anyway because the prey
Because he's stunned, right?
The prelate is stunned.
Do you ever just, when they when the okay.
I gotta drop something to pick it up? Okay.
Oh, what is going on in there?
I don't know, dude. Jump in.
All right.
It's a gate. It's a gateway to Narnia.
A lot of some spiritual sounds coming out of that
Is this
that mirror there.
Is this showing me the room that the ghost is in?
Oh shit! Oh shit! What did you do? What? I'm dead.
Oh. Wow.
What?
I'm gonna let you do that one. This is your thing.
Nailed it.
No, that's actually a great name for a restaurant.
Absolutely nailed it. No notes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh no. You're.
God damn it, No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. You're good. You got it. You got it.
We have no time. No, we just got.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wait, the ship came? Oh no, we're good.
Ship is here.
Wait, where are my samples?
How's it leaving in 5 seconds?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, come on. No. No, there's zombies flooding.
Oh,
yes.
Wow, what a dive in. Ooh, I got an achievement. Extract after the timer reaches 0.
That was, if you waited like any longer, we would not have been able to be called in. We ran out of time on like the mission counter.
I couldn't leave without my samples.
I call them hoot crates.
Hoot crates. Yeah, I know. I also think I'm like hoot crates. It'd be very funny to me if they came out and they were like, the official pronunciation actually is who crates. Who's Socrates? Who the fuck's that?
He's named after the philosopher Descrates.
Yeah. Descrates. You know him.
Descrates.
And as Shaitan steps out and sort of gracefully moves to the back seat, she goes, Tarte Noire,
are we prepared for today? You know that they have asked us to do this solo assassin mission with this group that's been doing a long-running vacation on Dragon World. They're you know, the house always wins even at Dragon World, and this group has gone too far for too long, and they want us to take them out. Are you prepared for what we must do today?
First of all, I'd like to say I'm so happy you gave them French accents, because in my head I was about to do the exact same thing. So.
Of course you were. Do you think I don't know? You think I don't know?
What a turtle looks for in a mate.
What a turtle looks for in a mate. Raging cocaine addiction. A wet ass to see. No.
Oh shit! Awesome, we got a Tom Cruise right behind us.
I can't stop holding the stick. It won't let me let go of the stick.
Oh yeah, you know what? I've been there before. Hold on, I got you.
Hold on, I'm locked into this. I'm Chinese finger trapped to the stick.
All right.
All right, we gotta go save these boys. Oh no!
All right, I'm hurting Tom Cruise. Awesome, you okay?
I can't see what's happening.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't need to look.
I trust
don't look
you.
At the flowers.
I
Look at the
trust
flowers.
you. Okay. I trust you. I'm just gonna keep. Oh no! I'm just gonna keep looking this way.
Flowers.
Okay. How do I? It won't let me.
My cementing you, dude.
It won't let me let go.
My cementing you. Run, Ross.
I actually can't let go of the stick. Uh-oh.
I know, Ron.
The thing is done, but it won't let me release.
Why?
Oh, I figured it out. I wasn't pressing the button.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Okay, so it turns out it wasn't telling me, but it turns out you have to press E to let go. Oh, come on, dude. No! How can you see me? You're not even looking at me. No! No, that's not fair. Shit. Oh, because there's two! Because there's two! No! Damn it!
I'm gonna go left.
Right just goes to a dead end. Bring your little baby.
Killing that little baby got me up to level 9. I think it just coincidentally happened at the same time. You were killing something of actual value, but it looked like I killed the baby, and that's what caused me to level up.
Just wondering, Adam, you tell me, all right? Is it too much taint? Is it too much visible taint from the front?
It is. Wow. That is. Whew. That skirt is. That's skirting a razor's edge right there. It is just like.
So you're a pop-up camp.
So a
light gust of wind will just reveal.
What I'm
all.
asking you is, will the principal send me home?
Yes.
I mean, yes, absolutely.
Is the principal gonna say, that doesn't follow our dress policy. You are going home today, and I'm calling your mom.
Yep, 100%.
That's what I was scared of. That's what I was afraid of.
Or no, I'm still in the lower area. Oh, I think that the Reaper just went by. Oh no. I can literally only get a flash. And then my flashlight dies.
Oh, holy fuck. Oh, that was terrifying.
Woo! The fact you turned your flashlight on and he was just right there.
It's like a fucking horror movie. Holy shit. Oh, my heart.
Okay, if you go into the office, or that. Okay, I'm gonna try what I was gonna suggest. Oh, I've accidentally opened my menu.
Oh, there was a way back. I didn't notice there was something behind.
Oh no,
us.
I'm bleeding out and I don't have any bandages.
Here.
Quick,
I got one. If you bring me up.
Yeah, quick, get over to me.
Before I bleed out.
Holy shit, you're low.
Denver, no!
No!
Fuck.
All right, Warg's dead. Huge.
Sick.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here. Do I have any potions?
Ross, you're so fucking badass right now. Oh god, one man army, fucking go get these goblins. Yes!
Holy shit! I'm.
Calm down.
That's my dragon board. That's my fucking dragon board.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking god.
What is happening?
Oh my god, he's pumping me up. He's pumping me up. That's what's happening. I'm drinking this potion
Action
of speed.
surge. Something else is surging on me. Let me.
Now, Cal, I need to know what happens.
Okay.
You really
I
want to know?
I'd like Cal.
Waiver.
Cal, just say the word.
Oh, you! Are you okay?
No,
I'm good. I'm actually good. I'm actually fully alive.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'll take those samples.
Hold on, I gotta take my EpiPen.
Hold on. Hold on, yeah, I gotta.
How are you alive? Oh my god.
I'm alive, but you're not.
This is rigged.
There's some, yeah. I don't know how that works, but.
Wait, reinforce me, please.
Oops. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
shit.
sorry, hold on, I got you right now.
Oh dang it! I accidentally. How did you get out?
There it is. There it is.
I accidentally injected myself with more drugs.
Sorry. I was too busy taking my EpiPen. My fault.
My EXO had a misfire.
We're not even gonna have enough stuff. Okay, well I think I see. 9. Oh God. Azan. You can't breathe.
I made a wound in his spine.
How do we even get that? Can I thrust through to get it?
I don't know. I'm stabbing it as I.
If you're up there stabbing it, you can use R1 to break the wound.
Oh shit! I didn't
on
know
its
that.
back. Yeah.
I can?
Yeah, you should. If the wound is right under you, press R1 and it'll.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Go to town.
Oh, you are popping up there.
You can really fuck him up there.
Ooh, that's the cool shit.
I'm fucked. I'm out.
That's it. No more bullets.
Fuck, we still didn't kill it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, it fucking stepped on me. God
Hey,
damn it.
I'm pulling down reinforcements. Got it.
There we go.
Holy shit.
There it is. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oy, oy, oy.
If we don't even have to go through the door. We can long rest shortly after there. Oh my god, you're just summoning all the things, dude.
Can I do multiple fungal one? No. Okay.
Okay,
I
but
can only do one
okay,
fungus.
but oh no, you only could make 3 minions.
Yeah, I can only make 3.
You could only almost double our party size.
Yeah.
You should
What
see
the fuck?
some
Druids are busted.
You should
They
see
really
some
are.
necromancer wizard shit. You can walk around with like a whole army behind you.
And then if I wild shape, does that get rid of them?
No, doesn't.
I would assume not.
You're fucking OP, dude.
This is so cool.
On the spot, it's a bit hard.
I know. You thought you were gonna have a lot more time. Oh no, I did something weird. I did some weird thing and I went up my nose. No. Oh no. What the fuck?
I hate it because especially if there's there's no picture? It's like you're in a fucking horror movie. Like, Jesus Christ.
Why is this happening?
Dude's in the fucking Blair Witch Project and just found the witch. Like, just. Or this is like your aliens. You took it really like aliens. Like, no way, man, no way. Like,
game over, man. Game over.
well, y'all have basically killed him.
Yeah, I can't even get down because of
Holly just using smites on enemies with 3 health.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit, bro.
Okay.
Holly's like, Holly's like, I haven't slept in 38 hours and I'm here to fuck shit up.
Sweet, long rest?
No.
You're gonna go ahead and.
So to be clear, we've been live for 22 minutes, about 12 of which has been gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3, and you've already used all your smites?
We started that fight and we hadn't long rested, right? We hadn't
Oh, that's
rested
true,
after
that's
that
true.
fight. My 2 level 2 spell slots are gone, and I just used 2 level 1, so I only have 2 left.
Okay, that sounds like a personal problem.
I do find it very funny that it was just like, you're using smites on such low HP enemies. I don't give a fuck. Can we long rest though?
Okay, I am Hurst and Thunger. Thunger? Hurst?
I am Thirst and
Lightning
Hurst
and the thunder.
Thunder.
Thunder, feel the thunder.
Good God.
Can I? Oh, I can just fucking pass.
Alright,
Can I
let's
pass
follow
through
some
walls?
open
No,
doors.
only doors.
Keep
Look
your
at
eye
these
out
two
for
hanging out with each
flashlight.
other, trying to be the last,
Ross.
like the fucking last girl.
Oh, look at that. First room I walked into. Wow.
Oh no!
Shit.
Are you okay?
I'm dead.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Fuck me, that's amazing! Oh my fucking god, that's amazing! I fucking love that you immediately came into the room, found my body, and got killed!
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
She is really cute.
All right, Ross, it's your turn to have fun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Fly on you, and you can fly over to that man.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
And then, after that, I'll stop concentrating on Fly and potentially cast Haste on you.
Okay.
So,
Ooh, I've got something for you too, Ross. Cast it, Adam. Cast Fly.
3, 2, 1. Actually, you want to just go turn-based mode right now?
Too late.
Yep.
Turn-based
Literally
mode so
3, 2, 1. I'm actually gonna do something completely different. Which immediately
well, I just realized I was
Holly
like, so that you can ensure you don't waste all the turns of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there we go. We're good. We're good. I'm invisible and I can fly. We're in touch. Okay, we're good. It worked out. It worked out. Do you have a timeout until you fully die, Adam? Or oh Jesus! Holy shit!
Yeah,
what the fuck? Whoa! What?
Oh, that was close.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
I got you.
Ooh, he did a spin move.
I know. Oh god! Oh no! Jasper! Jasper, no! Jasper, no! Ah! Climb out, crawl out, crawl out. Crawl out, Jasper.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, Jasper, crawl out. I'm back, folks. We had a good break. Let's try swimming again. Let's try swimming better for the girl who's afraid of swimming. But first, I made iced tea with the tea I got last night. Holy fuck, it's good. Oh, so you made your own iced tea, Holly? Like with actual, just like you brewed tea and then added sugar? It's called Nefertiti. Has hibiscus, dried apple, and cinnamon sticks. That sounds fucking good. Is stream buffering for anyone else or just me? It's doing it for me on and off. It was totally frozen for me for like a good minute. I refreshed and now it's like stuttering. Is that still happening, guys? I'm not seeing anything on my end. So it's not OBS stuttering here on my end that I'm seeing. So are people still getting CCC? It is still stuttering and buffering? Okay. That is not happening on my end with OBS or my internet connection. So that is happening with Twitch. Let me just bring up the stream on my own phone here and see if I see what you guys are talking about. See my own stream in action. Okay, I got a little hiccup there on my words, but just trying. I just need to talk so that something comes through. I got a little hiccup there on my words. I just need to talk. Damn, that's a cascade effect right there. Oh, you said CCC to the T, my bad. And then the delay was so bad that it came to you in about 5 minutes. Whoopsies. Well, I don't know what's going on there, but that is Twitch's problem. All right. Being very mindful, being very demure, very mindful of Emma's incredibly small lungs. Damn, she really cannot hold her breath. Jesus Christ. She starts losing oxygen to her lungs the second we go down. She's lost half of her fucking lung juice. I know, I can't believe it, Foxhound. Girl, you coming? I really need you to walk. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we're taking a sit? Do we have time for a sit? God.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Through my back.
It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
Interesting detail.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
You never had a family, Raiden? So many things to talk about why any of that was happening.
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Congratulations! Good job!
Get over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
So don't put her in a chokehold, is what you're saying, Colonel.
Off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons
Oh
while
my
you're leading
God.
her. Now head for strut L.
Oh my God.
On our way.
This is the worst kind of escort.
What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job. Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put
And
her
this
on
is
then.
so bad, Foxhound. I have to hold her hand
use my
because her
Kodak as a
legs don't
relay.
work.
Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Thank you,
Who
Snake.
are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
My only meeting was canceled. Woo!
Gotcha, Snake.
Smart
I'll head over there with Emma.
choices.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal.
Emma
but I
isn't
suggest
even
you be
nearly
careful.
close to
Make
the
sure
P.
Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Well, that's not true of this game, Holly. In this game, M actually came very close to the P. Emma, that is. Hold on, hold on. She was injected with something that makes her legs not work. No, for real, Foxhead. It just further emphasizes how much better all of this Snake is.
and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, he did. This is giving very Leon Kennedy and Ashley energy. Hilarious that this is doing a flashback as if I didn't just...
What?
As if this didn't just happen.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Oh yeah, I blasted
Are
the
you
president
reading me, Emma?
down.
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key
Are
to
we're
supremacy.
standing next to each
That's as good
other.
a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in
It's
this
not
day and age,
hard.
information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
But it's not that limited.
The alphabet, 26
How long
letters,
have the
right?
Patriots been in control of the country? It hasn't even
What if
existed
the
that
four
long.
deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
This is
So what we're talking
literally
about is one huge censorship
the whole
system for
conspiracy
deleting
theory
information which might
mindset.
be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is
And
the
logically-
AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right.
If it wasn't for the terrorists, what? This sounds horrible.
Right.
No matter what. Why would you ever make
head to the
this?
computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well,
That's
the
sad.
bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect
Oh
toxic gas?
my god.
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
No, I just wanted to share that
I think we
fucking
better get
random
moving.
fact right now.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Nope. No.
Okay, let's go.
Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No. Nope. 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 I've never hit on a girl who recently peed her pants. I've never been a full adult with a girlfriend who's on my in-body nano radio machine and flirted with a child before. But it's very funny. I've never flirted with a girl who recently peed her pants before. Fuck me. True, good point, Dudson. You never know what's going on in someone's life. I could be pissing my pants right now and you'd never know. You think that, Dudson, but you wouldn't know. You'd never be able to be sure. I could be pissing right now. You think I'd have this cheeky little... You don't know.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Emma, you need to get it the fuck together. You need to get it the fuck together, okay? You can't keep coming up with these fucking excuses. Fuck! Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. No way you could kink pee on stream and not break. Dudson, you don't know that it would be kink peeing. Seems like you're having a good time. Foxhound, this is great. This game is fun. This is fun to play. It's just so absurd. The comparison to Kingdom Hearts is not unwarranted. And I would like to point out something here, okay? You know who made me play all of the Kingdom Hearts games? Adam. You know who's making me play the Metal Gear Solid games? Adam. Does that strike you guys as a coincidence? It shouldn't. There's a clear pattern here. If someone was dragging you through a corridor like that with spiders, how the fuck would you feel? Mama, I'd be out of my skin. I'm just saying, this girl has too many phobias. She needs to pick a fucking lane. I'll be right back. I realized I left my coffee in the other room. I might be, you don't know that I'm not pissing against my own will. Okay, well, what do we do? They're I mean, this is disgusting. I would not like this, to be clear. Okay, so she can't go where the bugs are. I've never had to actually deal with the bugs before. There we go. Taking care of the bugs for Emma. He's a good man, that Raiden. Would I have done the same for Ashley? Leon Kennedy? Yeah, totally. But we all know that if Leon Kennedy would have roundhouse kicked the bugs. Why is she walking like that? I get her legs don't work, but why is she doing a monkey impression thing? Whatever, Dustin, you think it's, whatever's making her lungs or her legs, oh my God, you see her arm bend? Whatever's making her legs like that, it's not just her legs, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably affecting much more of her body. All right, what's this guy? Am I gonna have to deal with this guy? Or can I just sneak past him? Can sneak past him. Oh, but he's not the only guy. Sorry, lady. I'm sorry there. I'm gonna have to take a second. Nothing in him. I'm just gonna clear the way. I'm just gonna clear the whole way. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, behind us? Oh fuck. What do you mean? Why? Oh, how did he see her? Oh. I apparently left her in just the right. I love this, like, thing. He's like, come on, show me the moves. Show me the moves. Maybe she does need to vomit, Dudson, or maybe she needs to poop.
Oh God, no. Jack! Jack!
Is that Rose saying my name, or is that supposed to be Emma? No, I intentionally stood there. Because what I'm realizing is I need to take care of everybody here. I need to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Yeah. Why would Emma call you Jack? Yeah, I know. I guess that makes sense, Mama. But I was just like, I didn't recognize that as Emma. I guess my thing was that I didn't recognize that as Emma's voice. It sounded like, or sorry, as Rose's voice. It sounded like it might have been Emma. So I was just like, is that supposed to be Emma? Why would she be yelling Jack? I don't think I've even told her that my name is Raiden. Oh, and okay, that guy literally didn't spawn in until he's gonna spot me. He's gonna turn around. It's perfectly calibrated so that he turns. Nope. Oh, that guy literally spawned in. Okay, gonna. Hilariously, he spawned in facing away from the other guy who I knocked unconscious, so he didn't immediately get detected.
Send the replacement. I got him. Send reinforcements.
Oh my god, you see, that was a fucking Leon Kennedy ass roundhouse kick. Oh god, I should just die. I'm guessing the reason that they are Jack and Rose. I thought I would have my gun equipped, you know? Oh shit, I have the fucking rations. That's so irritating. My assumption is that they're named Jack and Rose because Hideo Kojima watched Titanic before making this game. Raiden! That is the reason? He literally watched, that's literally the reason? God, he's annoying. Oh, no. I was trying to lay him so that he's not visible from down the... There we go. And to draw parallels between them and these two. So to draw a parallel between Raiden and Rose and Emma and Raiden. Jack and Rose, Emma and Raiden. Jack and Rose, and oh, between Jack and Rose and Jack and Rose. I see, I see. I don't know how far he's gonna come, but he doesn't come that far, okay. Oh shit. No, okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Who are... Fuck you!
I need some help here.
That one just makes it sound like Snake is making fun of Raiden. Okay. Thank you very much for the follows. Here are anonymous. You are welcome to jump in and join the conversation. You are welcome to lurk, engage with the stream however you want to. Either way, your follow is appreciated. It does feel worth it to once again preemptively go and take out the guy who's down the corridor, so that he's just on the ground when the other guy spawns in. That does still feel like that's the move. I'm gonna go do that because the guy over here doesn't spawn in until you walk down, but this guy is already spawned in. So take him out. And then we'll just be slower on the last guy before the door. Okay, all right, so we'll grab you. And we will have uninterrupted. We can make it down the, by the time the guy spawns in, we'll be able to make it all the way down the corridor. We'll get to the stairs and the dive from the elevator will show up. From that angle, you can tell that Raiden has some cheeks. A very simple lunch made better by iced tea is a good lunch. I agree. I agree, Holly. Copy there. Okay, let's see if I can't. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to leave her there to get spotted. At the very least, angles are sometimes unexpected. At the very least, going to leave her here. And then take out this guy. I can't believe I have to get her all the way to strut one like this. Like, okay. Yeah, we got to use the chaff G. Definitely worse. What is the box supreme? So box supreme, yeah, means that I will wear the box part of the cosplay for the duration, of the stream, rather than just for 10 minutes. This is definitely worse than Ashley. At least with Ashley, you can shoot things that are the problem. With Emma, you have to slowly walk her ass. Okay, now if I... That's L. Okay, oh, nope, take my hand. Oh, there's fire. Did you guys know that there was fire there? Yeah. Okay. I just need to find out. Will the coolant put out the fire? Maybe I'm not close enough. Hold on, let me try. Hold on, Emma, one sec. Hold on, Emma. I'm just trying to see if this is cold enough to put out fire. Yikes.
Raiden, you didn't.
Maybe I did though. That sounds terrible. That's why it's so expensive, yeah. So I don't have to have a box on my head for hours. Okay, so that's not how we deal with fire. There's also a guy. The troll in you wants to save. Can't blame you, yeah. Can't blame ya. Okay, so we can get across. The guy won't spawn until we get across, is what I'm seeing. But how do we get rid of the fire? We didn't start the fire. There's no way we have to go all the way around. No, because it's the strut L oil fence. So how do we get over there if there's fire? What do I have for putting out fires? The coolant didn't work. All these other things just make things explode. I just want to see in the dark. Boxes. None of that. There's no way no, the strut K door doesn't even work. But how do we get past the fire?
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Yaya, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub for 3 months, Yaya. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. It has been a blast having you here, Yaya. Thank you for that sub. Glad you have such a good time here that you feel it deserves a subscription. I appreciate it very, very much. Why are Okay, hang on. I just need to try I need to do a couple of things. So I'm just gonna throw this. I'm just gonna go see if the dude spawns. Okay, yeah. Nick. Just need to figure out where it is that we're supposed to go. This is just a fact-finding mission, really. Because we aren't coming back here. Don't worry. This was all part of the plan. I was expecting... Okay, I still can't go through there. Okay, so but what about the fire? We didn't start the fire. It was always burning and you can't jump through it. Okay, it's a bad thing. How do we get rid of the fire? Oh, did you know that if you do the cartwheel thing into people, it counts as kicking them? How do we deal with fire? It's a burning force and it is difficult to run through. Emma, you have any ideas? Emma, any thoughts? I tried Foxhound.
Jack,
I tried
please
spraying it with the
answer me.
coolant
Jack!
and it didn't work. Unless the game is like, you didn't spray it with the coolant because Emma was in the way. The game would. The game would be like Emma was in the way. The game fucking would. Folks, we're coming up on the last 3-minute ad break for the stream. Okay, and then we are going to... Ooh, not that close. Ball. Oh, but wait, it doesn't stay out. But it doesn't stay out. Yeah, guys, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out.
For real?
Well, I guess that's, as long as this side is out, we can still, yeah, we can walk through. Okay. I'm gonna let them kill myself. Kill myself? I'm gonna let them kill me. We are in an ad break. But okay. So you can put out enough of the fire that you can presumably walk. That sounded like Emma. So you can put out enough of the fire that you can walk through. I also want to test something. This is another test run, but I'll wait until the ad break's over. But I'm gonna try, I don't know if I can destroy the drones, but I'm gonna throw a chaff grenade to stun the drone's detection systems. And then I'm going to use one of the missile launchers I have, or like grenade launcher maybe, to try to destroy the drones, because then it'll be a lot easier to take out the fire. Because I won't have to like turn around and throw the chaff grenade with enough time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out all the stops. We gotta do what we gotta do to protect our girl Emma. We gotta protect her. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Pew, 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 pew. We didn't start the fire. Just think of, okay, I can't get over the fact that the tanker mission is how you start the game. The tanker mission should be a flashback when you learn from Snake about what happened. I think that is the biggest narrative miss in this game, is that they put the tanker mission as a prologue mission instead of having, because I'm thinking about all of these things that would have been so much more interesting to see without the context of Snake's initial mission. I know, that's true, Mama. You did have the option to not do the tanker mission. You could have just gone straight to this mission. Is the tanker something that was added afterwards, and actually in the original game you don't start with the tanker mission? Tanker was in the OG and it was the first mission? Okay, so I've learned something. Emma, take the bullets better. Emma, baby girl. Baby girl, you're gonna be fine. Everything's going exactly as Raiden planned it. They never covered this in VR training. Oh, she's waking up. She's good. All right, let's go. Secret agent man, secret agent man. So you Fox, you're saying at the rate that I'm going, I might beat this on Monday? That's crazy. Okay, then I gotta be ready for Breath of Fire 3. It does, I can never tell, right? I don't trust myself to be able to tell. Okay, it does sound like if I check, I bet you if I checked, hold on. Let's check my emails. Hold on. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Fuck. So why did that time it put out the... never mind, I don't care. Yeah, I looked up how far along you were and I was like, damn. Believe it or not, Foxhound, sometimes I make good progress in games.
What's wrong?
This
Especially when I
door
don't
is
spend a whole
security
stream in the
level
first
5.
room.
I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
I don't have card 5. Fuck.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Ryden, don't get short with her. I just remembered. I'm a super genius programmer, not a big memory girl. I'm a memory girl. Okay. Yeah, wait here for a second, Emma. I need to fucking... Oh. SOCOM bullets. Okay. I don't know if there's just the one guy or not, but... Do 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 do. I'm gonna shoot you in the head, you dummy. Okay. You stay here, Emma. I'm gonna go check out the situation. Oh. Thank goodness he had no reaction to finding his friend unconscious on the ground. Just shaking their bodies for a second. Okay. They're asleep. All right, girl. Take Puppy Ryden's hand. Papi, Dios mío. How am I gonna help her down a ladder? If her legs don't work, how's she gonna go down a ladder? On my back? Up on my filthy back. Damn, that's a long ladder. Up on my filthy back.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Emma has every
Well,
phobia on
we
the
have to go down the
planet.
How far down?
What do you mean we have to go? She can see it.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet?
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take
Now
no
this
for an
one,
answer?
I understand. I know we have some folks in the chat who have.
Numbness is
I have this.
gone.
I have the spider
climb down on
phobia.
my own.
Okay.
Polly has the
follow
water
me.
phobia. Mama has the height phobia. We're hitting a lot of phobias that a lot of us share in common with this girl. There's no question. Oh, her legs are good enough for a ladder. I'm just saying, this girl got a lot of phobias. It's actually become charming. It's become charming. At this point, I'm just like, whatever we're about to encounter next, she's probably afraid of it. There's no way that this is OSHA compliant.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
It didn't happen, Dudson. We didn't catch her.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Thanks for taking the moment away, Ryden. Although, actually, legitimately, we don't have time for this.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Oh, this is gonna be the sniper gameplay.
This is Ryden. Do you read me?
We have to cover
What's
her.
up? We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Knew it!
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Yes, it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going.
Uh-oh.
You'll be fine.
Now...
Emma! I don't believe this. Jack, what did you do?
I'm sorry, Rose. Okay, sorry. I had to, especially because she's like, "You suck," you know that? Which is very funny. Okay, so can I combine them? Can I put on my thermal goggles and use the PSG-1? Yes, I can. Okay, the other thing I gotta do though, use that to keep myself steady. Oh, there better not be any. Oh, shit. Sorry about that guy up there. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit. Hold on. My drugs wore off. You can't see them. And it's not he, it's Emma. Oh, shit. How many fucking guys are there? Hold on. We'll be fine. But you can't see them is the thing. What happens if I shoot this? Okay, that's what I thought. So hold on, we're gonna have to switch things up here. Also, that's not how claymores work. Oh, shit, my drugs. Shoot the birds, they work for the government. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. How are you supposed to aim with the fuck? Holy crap. Nice. How are you? You literally. I'm gonna run out of drugs. Gonna make my job a lot harder. There's a reason I need the drugs because I've only ever done it in VR.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Take out whatever I miss. Is that Snake? It must be Snake. Oh shit. The fact that this Stinger missile can lock onto the seagulls is hilarious. I could also apparently shoot the men. Oh my god! No, relax, dude. Sorry, Emma. Where even is she? Oh shit, it switched to that seagull. Oh guys, oh that poor innocent seagull. That one seagull that was working for the government. Now when it says call me when you want me to shoot something, I'm like, does he literally mean like beep 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 beep, call me, beep me if you want to reach me? Like I have to use the radio to get him to snipe? Oh shit. Oh fuck, I gotta fucking waste. Shit. Son of a bitch. Son of a fuck. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Got him. Oh boy. Ooh. Lock onto it. can't fucking log onto it. There's too many seagulls. I'm just gonna. I have to shoot all the seagulls. No, don't worry. The innocent seagulls who were killed won't be forgotten. Oh, won't be forgotten. Their memory will live on. I've only got one Stinger missile left. Is concerning. Did it. First try. What? Come on, Snake. Take some goddamn initiative. How do I, can I zoom in? Yeah. Oh. He's literally, oh my God. I think you gotta call Snake. I can't believe he had the angle where he didn't have the chance of hitting Emma and he didn't shoot. He's like, I only shoot when I'm ordered to shoot. You said you defeated that? Nuh-uh, but I didn't know that. It still counts as a bit. I still did it. I beat the boss fight on the first try. And the rule wasn't that I had to kill it on the first try. But I did beat the boss fight on the first try. So wait, did I shoot her? Is the implication that I shot her? Or did she get killed by Vamp? Did Vamp do a stabby stab? I'm a little unclear how she got injured.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
Okay, good.
Bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
No. It wasn't me. It was a stabby
Get
stab
that
from
disc
Vamp.
over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'm afraid her time's running out. I'm afraid her time's running out. Crazy way to climb out of that.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to
Well then, Fox Sound, it probably will take me till Wednesday.
to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry.
All we need now is your
She's gonna
dick.
make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
The coast is clear. How convenient. He's incorrect. I can see somebody on the radar literally right now. The coast is about as clear as my ass. Photo finished. Acquired the digital camera. Oh, why is that guy walking weird? The final segment is rough, but according to Austin, it's also really incredible. Yeah, but I don't think that Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes was very long either. It's just that I'm bad. Oh. All right, game. Yeah, that's good job. Hey, you know what? Well fucking done. And that was close. That was close enough to. Yeah. Sure. I'll allow it. Explosions are big. It's not just where the fire is. Why is it so slow in here? We didn't start for her. Why have we didn't start the fire stuff? So funny to have just those three claymores around that one corner. So funny. Damn, he stabbed her straight through her whole body. Spine to stomach. That's fucked up. A little bit of blood on her face, though. Looks like a heart.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into
I mean, there is a nuclear... Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a pressing
Just
threat.
leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
By the president?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Why are there mouths out of sync?
Or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
This is pretty rough.
I don't
It's
think we
that
can.
She is a child. It's
Unless
really sucks.
somebody inside gives us a hand.
please.
What is it?
Wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Be so honest.
I'm sorry, you are dying, but you are my sister, and it's. I'm so sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Yeah, Holly, 100%. That's literally what has to happen.
What's wrong with EE?
It's not my name, you bitch.
Emma? 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 Answer me.
Jennifer Hale will return.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
What? What the fuck? That's insane! That's absolutely insane! That's absolutely insane! Holly, you have to just go back and watch. You have to literally go back in the VOD and watch what just happened because I can't.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
What
the? It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out. What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister.
Oh my god, that's the most Kojima shit. I'm fucking blown away.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that's... I'm sorry, that was incredible.
Why, Wolf?
Who's Wolf? Don't know who that is? Oh my god, that is an M. Night Shyamalan level twist ending. That is absolutely mind-boggling.
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
And so now Otacon has a parrot,
I'd only get in your way.
and Otacon just has this parrot now.
Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Polly, it's truly the most incredible twist I've ever seen. I need to mark this.
Only option.
I need to mark this moment so that I can go back and oh shit, look how and we are going to leave her fucking body here. And we're just gonna leave her body. Holy crap, I need to clip that. I can't.
EE?
No, dude, it's a parrot.
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
His parrot is so chill.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, find the upper level. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I can't!
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
They have a fucking bro handshake that he did 30 seconds after this guy's sister died. Oh my god, no, and I cannot.
I miss you.
This is fucking crazy. I can't, no one. You have to go back and watch the reveal.
I miss you. I miss you.
Oh my god.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always.
Except when you were with each other.
We wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But
Somebody who we used to know.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Was the person that Otacon learned to love Snake?
Looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Not a ninja.
Going to take off.
The ninja.
We still need you to take care of a few things.
Wait, is this a betrayal?
This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Okay. What's the reveal gonna be? Am I even gonna remember who this is?
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Wait, who is it? Is that Volga? Or not Volga, Olga? Olga's the cyber ninja? Well, she did do a crazy flip we saw. Snake's not on Raiden's side.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Hey, Jack. Do you want to save? I don't know if anything's going on, or if you're in any kind of a dire situation, but would you like to save your data?
Your mission data's been saved.
Absolutely ridiculous. Dudson, go get them kids!
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
All right, we're about to have some more twists, Dudson, unfortunately, it sounds like.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Are we about to reveal? Oh, it's Dr. Octopus.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper? What are you talking about?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High
Hold breath, hit action button repeatedly.
Plants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Interesting. Am I just imagining that I've been having conversations with the Colonel and Rose?
This is my son. I taught him everything.
What?
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
My son.
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Okay.
The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Okay, so he's just a random child soldier from
Dead Cell?
The early Metal Gear games? From the context of the early Metal Gear games, right? He was just a really good 10-year-old killer in the small boy unit.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Oh, because I took out his eye and Big Boss had an eye patch, the original Big Boss.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
So this means that Olga must know that
Don't
Ocelot
move.
killed her dad.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
She has nano communication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child
But why?
is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Oh shit.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the
Oh
tanker
my god,
incident.
another
My
fucking
men and I
backstory.
had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
As opposed to the
Russian
legal one we
mafia?
had previously
Something
been a
like
part of.
Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
Jesus.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Oh, something new. Get
You'll
ready.
Figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the
S3
virus?
plan.
No results so far.
Which is something we
I
have
think the
not heard
Patriots have
of.
tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Am I gonna have to run around naked?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
Nope.
What are you going to do?
It's just
Stay
gonna
inside.
exist.
That's my role.
It's too late. Metal Gears exist. You can't put that back in the box.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Befriend Olga Gerlurkovich. Is that what I just did? This is absolutely crazy.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
Wait.
Drafting small children.
Oh,
sending
Raiden
them
knew
to war?
that?
It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by
straight
them.
up remembers all.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Wait, he knew his memory was manipulated?
Tell me.
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
I was also a child soldier.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Pretty well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, that would have been really funny. Oh, oh, we got our little dickie out. We got our little dickie out. Hold on, actually, Rose, I know that you said I shouldn't say anymore, but actually, hold on, Rose. I actually do need to talk to you.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Rose. I actually need to save Arsenal Gear's stomach.
Take care, Jack.
Oh shit, she doesn't have anything to... Oh shit. Oh shit. She didn't have anything to say there. Wow. Guys. Wow. What an absolutely bonkers series of reveals at the end of today's stream. Wow. That was the most interesting thing part of that shit about Raiden was actually really interesting. And kind of, I was into that. That was cool. There was some interesting shit. War. Damn. Absolutely insane. Woo boy. Yeah, craziness for sure. All right, folks, that is going to be it for today's stream. Oh boy. All right, we are going to raid out. We're gonna raid Belle. Belle is currently playing Split Fiction with MKO. We're gonna go ahead and raid. That Foxhound absolutely sent me. It absolutely sent me. I don't think I've ever had a more unexpected reveal in a video game, maybe ever. That's a top tier reveal for sure. I lost my goddamn mind. Folks, we are rating Belle Played. If you're not following Belle, drop a follow when we get over there. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Spam the top message if you are a subscriber. Spam the bottom message if you are a follower when we get in there. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I will be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. with Holly and Jasper for some Abiotic Factor. But before that, for anybody who is interested, we will be hosting a Game Awards watch party in Discord tomorrow, starting at around 7:30 Eastern. The Game Awards begin around 7:30. The actual show begins at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be watching the Game Awards live and together in Discord. So if you want to join us for that, you're more than welcome to hang out. I know, Mama, hopefully you can join us maybe for a little bit at the start, Mama. I know that's very late for you. Probably not going to happen, which is unfortunate. But hey, we didn't choose the start time, Jeff did. But hopefully, that's so cruel, Foxhound. But hopefully you'll be able to join us, folks, and we'll be able to see you there. But if not, we'll see you on Saturday for Abiotic Factor. Take care of yourself, be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Eat plenty of food, drink plenty of water, get plenty of exercise, do stuff that makes you happy. We'll see you very soon. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Goodbye.